You twitch. Get your crap together. Excuse me. No audio this time. I'm testing a couple of things. This should work though. No music today, but there will be soon, I promise. That being said, welcome everybody. Welcome. Oh, right, that's what I did for that time. Yes, I remember now. Is that the best place? I think it technically usually works best right around there. That should do. Ready for Thursday. Alright, and we're good. Turn that off. Turn that on. Beautiful. Hello, and welcome. And I forgot to adjust the screen size again. Give me a moment. Someday I'll remember that it starts out looking really bad. I swear I know what I'm doing. I swear I'm a professional. That may or may not be a lie, but I can pretend. Let's try that. How does that look worse? That's actually kind of impressive how that looks worse. I think I know what I did wrong, though. Let's fix that. Someday I will have it done from the start. When I remember, there we go, that looks way better. No webcam at the moment. We had a plumber in today. The plumber was fixing the kitchen. That finished at like 6. Cleanup of the plumber finished at 6:30, which means dinner didn't start till 6:45, which means I may or may not have started eating dinner 2 minutes before the stream went live. And I don't think anyone here wants to watch me eat crunchy taco. I mean, if that's your thing, let me know. I can oblige, but I'm pretty sure that most people are like, nope, chewing is not a thing I'm here for. I get it. I wouldn't want to watch it either, to be real. What I'm here for is Star Wars. Let's go War with the Stars. When we last left our intrepid heroes, we had finished up with the Dantooine quest line, and we are moving on to... well, we're actually not sure yet. What do you have to say, Candace?
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing more.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Classic. Alright, everything's working good. I am looking for the part of the ship that tells me where I can go, the astronavigator thing, whatever they call it. I don't know. It's the thing that tells me the list of planets I can go to. And it is somewhere in this maze of a ship. Hi T3, hi Wookie. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Bastilla. Oh, you weren't here before. Let's go talk to you. Can you make me things?
How can I help?
You want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
way you keep... Oh, educated guess from the way you keep staring.
I'm a Jedi. I am far too disciplined to betray my emotions with outward physical displays. We both know the real reason you have some idea of what I'm thinking, the bond we share.
Maybe?
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
You could warn me when I do something bad. Blinked once for dark side, twice for light.
This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies. Not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I will try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Is it just me, or should they have sent a Jedi Master on this trip, as opposed to a Jedi Knight who is technically still a Padawan, and another Padawan who recently just got over brush with the dark side? I feel like we could use someone who actually is an adult in this room. That might just be me.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Yay, journal entry added. Anyway, where were we? There we are. Galaxy map. Oh, they just call it map. Let's see. Dantooine. What? Why'd you boot me out, game? What went wrong this time? What went wrong? I don't appreciate when you just boot me out randomly. That is not healthy. Rude. Okay. Where were we? Dantooine. Kashyyyk. Temperate forest, home of the Wookiee. Docking is at Circa Corp Outpost. Korriban, volcanic mountain range. None known native species. It is currently settled. Docking at Dredge settlement. Manaan. This is the only planet I don't know myself. I know the other three from other Star Wars. I don't know Manaan. Worldwide ocean, native of the Selkoth city of Otto. And finally, Tatooine, desert and canyons, native species Jawa, and they call them just sand people. I feel like there should be a better name than just sand people. Docking at Anchorhead settlement. Alright, Anchorhead is still a thing 2,000 years ago. I feel like that's not realistic, but time. Yavin. These coordinates point to a small space station orbiting the gas giant Yavin. Yavin hasn't been mentioned. There's nothing about it in the other levels at all. This is either a great idea or a terrible idea. Let's go to Yavin.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastilla and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak, he served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
You're not dead, you butt.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastilla and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
You're supposed to be
A
dead.
Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastilla for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me, there is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastilla's other companions, Lord Malak.
I wonder which one they're talking about. Totally not main character. I'll admit, I actually didn't know Calo Nord was still alive, thanks to a long time ago on Wikipedia an article about him that I read back before I had any clue this game existed. He just came up when I was researching XR Khan. Brief history. They mentioned it earlier last video. XR Khan was a Jedi who went to the dark side, caused a war, everything went to hell, blah blah blah. I bring this up because his home base was the temple on Yavin 4, and it's later revealed that his spirit still lingers there, so I wonder if we're going to actually meet the ghost of XR Khan long before he goes insane. Let's find out.
How can I help?
Never.
Can I
Alright, we are here, let us go leave ship. Can I just leave, please? No. Hi, Wiki. Not right? What do you mean? Odd. Have anything more to say about yourself, Zaalbar? Nope, still not. Journal. You might want to check the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. Okay, so I just accidentally skipped it by clicking a little too early. Food stores, that's the exit right there. We don't want to go there. Where's the food stores?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Oh, she's the who I could play Pazak with for fun. That's fun, and it also can be a security spike.
No problem. Just so happens I've got anything else you need?
Alright, I'll play Pazak with you. But first off, I'm gonna save my game, because I know my luck with Pazak. I don't trust it. And I don't think I have money to be wasting on this. Really?
Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure, I'll
okay,
play.
no betting, we're good. Perfect. Did I make... Oh. No, I don't want to use these cards. I want to use good cards. I bought good cards for a reason. There we go. That's good. Thanks. worth spending a card just to tie. Sure. That's risky, but I'll take it. I'm ahead too. No, I'm not ahead. Yeah, that's not worth it. Tied 1-1. As long as it isn't a 10. Ooh. Okay. Alright, 1 card apiece. Or do I gamble and not spend the card? Because if I don't use the card, I lose automatically, so I might just gamble and try for it and save the card, but nah. Please sell. Are you kidding me? What, no taunting? That's disappointing. That's not fun. There should be at least taunting of, hey look, I kicked your butt, ha ha! That's disappointing. Nice. Tanderus is right here. Workbench if I wanted to, but I don't want to right now. Looking for the storage bay. Alright, does the map actually say? Swoop hanger, cargo hold, secret quarters. Okay, so left and storage supplies. Strangely, the food source in the room had been destroyed recently. No one in the party would have done this. There must be some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages indicate theft was from pests or vermin. Looks like someone has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship would reveal a stowaway. Interesting. Let's find a stowaway. Exciting, engaging content. Opening boxes. What is this, Metal Gear Solid?
No problem. Didn't work.
Some kind of hidden smuggling apartments you'll need codes for, and unfortunately only I can do that. Alright, let's search the whole ship. You can go away now, message. I'm good. I don't need you to stay there forever. Yeah, I figured I want to be in the crew quarters. People sleep here. They would have noticed. T3, have you seen anything? Never mind. It's like your droid. You'd presumably be somewhere where no one else is. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop, they disappear. Fascinating. This is cool. I didn't expect this at all. This is fascinating. I like this. Did you see anything, Zaalbar, just now? Johanna?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Nothing for now, perhaps
Of
later.
course.
I want to talk to you, but not at the moment. At the moment, I'm looking for a stowaway. If I can get down the right hallway. That's Mission and the other crew quarters. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Let's change equipment and turn off the adrenal amplifier and turn on the stealth field generator.
I'll avoid what I can.
I'll move more slowly, but hopefully this helps me not get detected so I can find something. You suck, game. You suck.
Yeah, what do you want? You're...
Someone's hiding somewhere. I know it. Oopsies. Cancel. I hate that part. Let's see, 9, 9, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10. We'll add T3, and then probably swap them out immediately. And we'll add Juhani, because she's the one I want to try her out. Let's try out the Jedi Guardian. It's going to be fun. Hey, look, T3 can level up. Level up the droid. Skills. I wonder. Do. And... do. Beats. Gives a +2 to repair, security, and computer use. Yes, that's literally the only reason you exist. So yes, we'll get a plus everything in this beat. Which now gives you, what's a +12 in most of your skills? No, even more than that, +20 in computer use. A +20 in repair, a +15 in security. And yeah, 4 in awareness, and 9 in demolitions. That's not bad. Anyway, back on the ship. If I can get back on the ship. Yes, I can. Good. I am still hunting. And I don't actually want to bring the droid. Sorry, T3. You kind of suck. You're very good at a few things I need you for, and otherwise you're not great. Let's try something here. Let's have the camera pointed behind me. Direction of the cargo.
Kipuna, Bonanakichu.
Hey, little girl, where did you come from?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Mucho shakapaka.
I still don't understand you. This could be a problem. But she has a name.
Mucho shakapaka.
Does the name Lur Arca ring a bell? How about Rundal Otsulem? Can you tell me your name? Puzzled. My name is Baron Galactus. You
Mucho
are?
shakapaka.
Okay, Sasha, okay. Do you know a Twi'lek by the name of Lur Arca Sulas? Your name is Sasha, right?
Mucho shakapaka.
Try to learn Sasha's strange language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna, Bonanakichu.
That's your word for Mandalorian, so you do know of them. Okay, so Mandalorian's bad, I get it.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
But are you a Mandalorian child, then?
Kipuna, Bonanakichu.
Sasha isn't Mandalorian, got it, but why don't you speak basic, then? Try to learn language. Lespa, everything is safe?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Panel, that's what they... You asleep there.
Tong abuk.
It's... No, I
Tonki
understand.
ba.
I want to keep going. S1, not
Tong
S1.
abuk shami.
I see you, or you
Tong
see me.
abuk shami no no.
Me not S1. You're hiding. It means hide. Oh, I see.
Tonki ba non. Selima Wang.
Brishtog, what is that?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
It's a thing? Something
Mucho
around
shakapaka.
here? Swooshy.
Tonki ba. Tonki.
Lespa, we'll try Lespa. That panel.
Kipuna. Bon.
It's home. Means home.
Kipuna. Bonan.
Okay, bridge top.
Dong abu.
It's your home?
Mucho shakapaka.
Means starship.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
You're hiding in the starship. It's your home.
Mucho shakapaka.
What is Gonda-san?
Mucho shakapaka.
Something about me, yes, but what?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Your Gonda-san? No, that's not
Mucho
it.
shakapaka. Mucho shak.
You already said that. What about it?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Something you like means you like
Mucho
it.
shaka.
You like me. I understand.
Slimo wangakun.
Nah, because you said that when I first found you.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Obs means hit.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Obs is to hurt. Not obs is not hurt.
Dong
That
ki
is.
ba.
I understand. No, I won't hurt you.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
This could go on for a while. Fortunately, I love this kind of stuff, so I'm gonna keep going for a while. Yum. What kind of word is
Dong
that?
abuk shami no nok.
It's a part of the... You want something from somewhere?
Mucho shakapaka.
Yum means food. Oh, god damn it. Really?
Slimo wangakun
I
bitkin.
feel like that's really cheap. Nugis, is that all one
Kipuna.
phrase?
Bonana kichu.
The floor?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
You're not speaking now means now.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu. Dong ki ba
You want
non
some food?
tont.
One quick moment. I am being paged from the other end of the world. Alright, so top at you, what do you mean?
Mucho shakapaka.
I'm supposed to talk, to speak?
Dong ki ba.
Tell me about it. I get it.
Dong ki ba.
Communicate with Sasha in her language.
Mucho shakapaka.
There is someone there who will take you home. Lure arca kestawan ulespa. Sasha na SO1 in Brista.
Slimo wangakun bitkin.
You came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Why are you scared of the Mandalorians?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
They took you before and hurt you?
Slimo wangakun bitkin.
Mandalorian ship wasn't home. You
Mucho
didn't like it.
shakapaka.
You sleep here on the ship?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
It's not your first home anyway.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Someone be your home before.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
Dantooine? Maybe someone on Dantooine remembers you. No, that year. That was fascinating. That was exciting. That told us lots of new things. There is a stowaway. She hates the Mandalorians, and she lives on the ship, and this is her home, and she will not leave. I wonder if anyone else interacts with her, or if I'm the only one who does. Juhani, Starforge, strange stowaway. Someone on Dantooine. Can we go to Dantooine? If so, I'll go there after Yavin. Hey, here's someone
Yeah,
who
what
here's
do
the
you-
Mandalorians. Never mind, I'm not going to say anything to you because I have the feeling your help is not the kind of help that I want. I'll talk to Mission. Mission might know something.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
You got any advice on our little stowaway?
Oh, heck. I don't know.
Yeah, that's going in clips. Yeah. That's a good one. That's going on the record. Good times. This is a good game. I'm so glad I'm playing it now. Hey, T3, you can help the stowaway? No, Zaalbar, what do you know? I have a little stowaway problem, actually. I can help you with that. Well, you are useless. D3, what do you know about stowaways? Yeah, programming spike? Negatory. You get my other one just yet? Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, there isn't anybody in here. It's Bastilla. What do you know about stowaways?
How can I help?
Can you help me with the stowaway
I'm
problem?
confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Well, you're the worst.
Yes, what's on your...
Do you visit a stowaway?
Sorry, can't be much help with that.
What the heck, guys? You're gonna just leave this all to me? I'm gonna go ask Candaris. It's a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, yeah,
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
Y'all are useless. Y'all are useless. Hey, Candaris. I'm gonna ask you, and you're probably gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, what do you want? What? You think I don't have something better to do?
I'd say no, but you might get mad at me, so I'm gonna just shut up and walk away. Medbay, okay. Alright, so we've got a stowaway, and the question is, can we go to Dantooine? I'm imagining we can go to Dantooine, and I intend to. I'll just probably do Yavin first. Well, it's not where I'm supposed to be, so clearly I gotta do it first. Okay, Dantooine, Manaan. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Dantooine is the first planet. Yeah. Alright, I'll head back there afterwards. But for now, it's time to go on an adventure. I stand by that I bring Yuhani with, just because I want to use her and try her out. So Yuhani, and who else do we want to bring? That's a great question. Maybe someone with range? Which, at this point, is only, I think, you and Mission. Mission is nice as a skill monkey as well, so we can go Mission. I like Mission. Mission's probably possibly my favorite character. Pick your poison. There's a lot of favorites, potentially. Alright, let's go explore. That's better. 1 second. Doody-doo. Doody-doo. Done.
The light's ready too. It's not terrible.
There we go. It looks kind of alright. Let's get this party started. Let's figure out what's going on Yavin. A ton of access panels. What the heck? I know it's a space station, but still, what's going on?
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Chikotka Naga, Kingumwa Mulira Dwana, Kimbani Chalora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun King, Long Hitwama Akitinko Tune.
Yeah, I'm new. Very new.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Chikotka Naga, Kingumwa Mulira Dwana, Kimbani Chalora Kun.
I work for the Republic.
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama
Fair,
Chikona,
I get it.
Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na, Chupernibo, kun mulira slimo poiwanga tang itwama ji human ak in ikatune tong hitwama ak inkotune por tang hitwama ji ak inkotun tong panokun nonek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki mulira kun king ba no kun nik dorcha.
What do you do here?
Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune, chunamori ra, tangi wama jikona, tongki pa noku nek abog, ichuta.
Fake. Suvam Tom. Is this really the entire map? Oh, okay, no. It's a little bigger. But not much.
Topa na oto vokasa, papa ki mulira kun king. Chang waba chinyo shang wi chama ucha wish uyong kun. Achua pengti, yun patisa. Ti juba jikotka naga, kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingba nikcha lora kun.
I seek the pieces of a map to a star forge.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra kangi mama jikona tongki pa nonku nek abog
XR Kang?
achua pengki yun patisa ti juba jikotka naga kingbu mwa mulira dwana kimba nikcha lora kun kakincha nawabagaon bagwa shang konti machit
Enlighten me about XR Khan.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tongki pa nonku nek abog. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Por tong hi wama ji agi inko tun. Tong pa nokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba nokun nik dorcha. Tang hi wama ji aki inkotun kachopa bogra shanko tachi cha chawa wiskun yun kun bogra shok chong kanti chopa chawa wis yun kun ti ompi du puta krita jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chitanai uchua penki topa na ota vokasa yubabato kanchi Yatuka ulan.
Who are the Transoceans?
Achua penki. Yun patisa.
Wow.
Ichuba jikotka naga. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingba nikcha lora kun.
Oh, no. Why are they here?
Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Por tong hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong pa nokun nonek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki mulira kun king ba nokun nik dorcha chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chunamuri ra tangi wama jikona tong ki pa nokun nek abog chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo kun mulira slimo poiwanga tang itwama ji human ak in ikatune ki mulira kun king tong hitwama ak inkotune
I'd like to ask you a few questions. How did you know Dalek?
Tong hitwama ak inkotune por tong hitwama ji ak inkotun tong panokun nonek Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king ba no kun nik dorcha. Baba Hassan shan. No ba mulira tilai kunka.
Who are the smugglers?
Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muliras limo poiwanga tang itwamaji human acting ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra tang itwamaji kona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog kakincha nawabagaon.
Oh, I'm sure.
Bagwa shang konti machit Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muliras limo poiwanga tang itwamaji human acting ikatune.
That makes sense. Do you have anything you'd be willing to sell?
Tong hitwama ag inkotune. Por tong hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik dorcha. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Ti chuba ji kunka naga. King bu mwa mulira dwana. King ba nik chalora kun. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma.
Okay, so he's the black market dealer who has
Kuyami
random
jusku
inventory.
chitanai.
Okay.
Uchua penki. Topa na oto vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag inkotune.
Light exoskeleton for 10,000, which gives +1 dex, +1 strength, and is upgradable armor. Baragwin shadow armor, which is also upgradable and gives +4 stealth. Advanced stabilizer gloves, which have +3 dexterity, +5 blaster bolt deflection. Advanced sensory implant, which has +10 awareness and +2 dex, but requires level 3 implants, so not that amazing after all. Also requires level 3 implants is immunity to mind affecting abilities and poison. And finally, a droid shield with unlimited uses, which is a supervision version normal droid energy shield. It's insignificant. The power protection gains equal to the normal light droid energy shield. I can't afford any of this. Yeah, even if I sell some stuff, there's no way I'm gonna be able to afford any of this, so... Sell a lightsaber, ha ha, hardy har. Sigil lightsaber. Okay. You're an inventor, we got that. I think I've learned all I'm going to from you. Let's go check these 2 side doors, see if anything interesting is over there, and if not, we'll call it a day. And I'm frozen for a second. Access denied. And if I had to guess... Access denied, okay. So all that's left is look at the lovely view of Yavin and Yavin 4. Yavin rotates so freaking quickly, it's ridiculous. And then there's Yavin 4, which, let's be real, with how close that moon is to Yavin, by the time of actual episode 4, 3,000 years later, that thing should be eaten up by that gas planet by now. That is way too close to be reasonable. And I think we've gotten all we're going to get out of this. Probably close us on the channels. What are you doing? What are you doing? And click on this one. Does that close all the ones back there? No, that's so dumb. Those should all be closed. It's an airlock. Block the air. Also, that was a... Okay, so I learned a little thing. I can make a bit of cash that way, or spend to get cash, so there's good uses to sink credits into. That's all I'm going to get out of this. And that's... Alright. Now the back question is the original question. Kashyyyk, Korriban, Tatooine, or Manaan? Kashyyyk, one of our party members wants to go to. I feel like that'd be a good choice. Tatooine, Mission wants to go to, and I feel like that'd be a good choice. Korriban, I want to go to. Because I like Korriban. And I know nothing about Manaan. Kashyyyk has the Wookiees, though, and it's also got Circa Corp, so we might do that. Just to get rid of those a-holes. Close the airlock or else he's dead. Every time it flashes black, I'm worried it's gonna go on. Ooh, nightmare time. Let's watch the nightmare. Interesting. I don't know what that's all about. That sounds vaguely one of the Ringsy. The Force has given us a vision.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map
with all
here.
this casual racism. Wookiees are not undeveloped. They just don't see any reason to act like humans do. Look, the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest.
So
If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Fast. What do you know?
How can I help?
Never mind.
Then I said...
Oh, I can rewatch visions. Interesting.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You know anything about this place?
Kashyyyk is covered by a giant forest, I hear. Trees kilometers high. The Wookiees live in the higher branches, I think. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
You've been very quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
I'm not the one living out of the loop, Cars.
No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
They thought it was more important that I helped find the star maps than stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
The problem is, what I want to say is, I agree with you, I'm super suspicious, and that answer isn't there, and I don't appreciate that. They said there's a bond between Bastilla and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastilla in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
If you weren't with the pistol, it made it easier. I don't like any of these answers. I think he's right. I genuinely think he has a valid point, and I'm mad the game won't let me acknowledge that. That's all I can say.
And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much, I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I am not going to betray you. I'm not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Okay, sure. Karth, I think you're great. I like Karth.
How can I help?
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
This is me folding my arms like, tell me more. What exactly did you do? That's what I heard.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
What else did you expect from the Sith?
True, I suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us, Revan's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Is the memory painful, or are you worried you're going to let something slip? I feel like the game is super not subtle. T3, do you have anything good to say? Honest and questions. Didn't even know what I was going to ask. Never mind. You want
How
me?
may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why? What's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side.
So bye.
I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Perhaps you need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
You see, there you go. There were 3 different options. Say I can't do it, say I can do it, and be a dick. With Karth, the options were say you're wrong, be a dick, or be a dick. And I feel like that they're missing the acknowledge he has a valid point option, because it is a valid point. Why does the Jedi Council trust this guy? There's no reason to. I literally came here for you. Let's see. Help me with a problem. Let's try that. What do you know about this planet? Let's get rid of that. has. Maybe we'll talk. I will have. But I understand. At the same time, I'm stuck. God, this game! Canderous, this ain't gonna go
Yeah,
well.
what do you want?
What do you know about this world?
It has big trees, in case your eyes don't work anymore. But I do know that there is one exceptional race on this world. The Wookiees. The Wookiees, although primitive compared to us, are surprisingly capable warriors. They're strong and pick up combat techniques pretty quickly. I think they're more than a match for the average Republic or Sith trooper. When we were looking for targets, we considered this world carefully. We were wondering if we'd have to use larger weapons than our war droids if we wanted to clear the damn forest so we could fight in the open. Too many trees means they can go into hiding too easy. And what's a continent or two turned to glass if we get the whole world after? You have anything else you want to ask? Your choice.
I love how that was more information Zaalbar gave me. That's Sasha. I'll talk to you when we go back to Dantooine, which I don't think is going to be today unless we finish Kashyyyk pretty quickly. Mostly just because we were just on Dantooine last episode. I don't want to immediately head back to Dantooine and do another side quest. I feel like there's a little variety would be good.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies.
Excuse me, sorry.
Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Circa Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
We'll find your brother, Mission.
I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
What, you be the Circa Corp rep? I'm expecting that at this point, him to just be in charge of that branch of Circa.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
What do you know about the planet we're on?
Well, I know Zaalbar's from Kashyyyk, but he never liked to talk about it. He wouldn't even tell me why he left. I don't think the Wookiees like outsiders much. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nothing at the moment.
Okay.
Let's head out. And we'll go with the same party I wanted to use last time. Yohani, and Mission. Combat skill. Can we just shoot them all now? Like, ignore the side plot, just shoot everyone. What services does 100 credits get? I just want to blow it all up. Just be like, no. I'm gonna have to save it forever, so no might be a bad idea. I refuse to pay. What are you gonna do about it? We know you're working with the Sith. You have no choice. Oh, come on, game. Really? Really? Okay, I'm gonna save quickly. I haven't saved. We've played for almost an hour, and I'd hate to lose all that. Oh yeah, no, I would not want to lose all that if I got killed in that encounter. Alright, Wookiee. We're gonna end the Wookiee and see what they say. I got a Wookiee with me. Suffer. Don't make demands, I think. Levels will not evolve into a violent matter. Yeah. Really? I want to fight them all! Let me fight! Where is the option to blow everything up and just shoot the entire place up? Please! We already established that they're a-holes. I thought this was Kashyyyk. Oh, I hate them. Can I just blow everyone up? It's the price negotiable. Why are you walking away? What the hell? Persuade/lie. I represent wealthy clients. You should let me pass. Thank you. Represent future business, aka I throw grenades at all your people until everything goes away. I will fight this entire freaking complex. I will do it. I'm trained in the force. I'll have no trouble. I've talked to Zaalbar. I'm pretty sure I can talk to everybody else. Also, what the heck? Why is he already walking away? I feel like there's a mistake that I just delayed way too long, and he's just gone. I don't even know where he went. Alright, let's talk to all the jerks.
No problem. Didn't work.
Skill too low. Alright.
What is it?
Oh, that's right. I didn't bring anybody who actually has lockpicking. Give me a moment. Let me go get a lockpick. Mission, I need you. Actually, this is not even a mission. This might be actually a T3 job. T3, I need you. I'm gonna go hack into the bad guys' operations. Give me your plus 20 or 15 security. Photo. What do you do for Circa?
Agi inko tune chunamuri ra tangi wama jikona tongki pa nonku nek abog chua penti yun katisa ichua jikoka naga
I'm distracted. Fine, I will play Kazakh
Yumani chalora kun
let's have it.
Chiwa aita kan ki kakinja
75 for sure. These are good cards. We'll play. This is like a 10 or 5. What the heck? I never get that good of luck. Negatives? He must not have any negatives. Oh, he has a negative. So this tied. What the? How do I win? I never win this game. Yeah, I got that right. Been playing your negatives early. I have some questions of how do y'all plant rumors? I understood it, yeah, but I didn't. Whatever's going on, what if the planet blew up? Yeah, good luck. I have some questions about Kashyyyk.
agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jiko na tongki pa nonku nek abog chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornivo kun muri ra snimo poiwanga tangi wama ji human at in ikatune.
Hey, I got 75 credits, and I am also now stuck. T3, I need you. Go hack into that thing over there. It's mine now.
If you've got business with Zerka Corporation, take it to the director's office.
Ah. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go see if anything else can steal while I'm here. Oh, sorry. Unlock. Ooh, I fixed. Nice. Not really. That's nice. Invisible walls. Alright, let's see. Map. I can just change party, honestly, so let's do that. As long as I can, remove the droid, add the Jedi. Talk to a merchant.
3 restraining collars failed on the last shipment. The buyer was not pleased. Please leave me. I've contracts to decipher. I wasn't aware we were giving tours now. Leave me. Please leave me. I've contracts to decipher.
No.
This assignment is the worst in the...
To leave. I feel like at this point they would know. Why didn't your father believe you? Oh. Character does it. I do that. That's a no. Claws are not for violence. Claws are only for fighting. Yeah, that's a no. I can see why that father Zaalbar. That's self-appreciation issues. Got it. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. Yeah, I get that, even though they're clearly in the wrong. Like, the Zerka people. Yeah, that's right, Zerka had hostings on terrorists.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Manaan is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now.
Ouch.
But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Personally, I find that more interesting than what you got to say. Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
Wow.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone, and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Your dinners have a habit of running off.
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Manaan is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Perhaps I can settle some of his debt?
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him.
What about
of
other
course.
questions?
I'm here to serve.
What do you know of Kashyyyk?
I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. The Wookiees are very difficult to deal with. No business sense.
It is difficult indeed to deal with those you oppress and enslave.
It means they don't tolerate cheats.
No, I mean they don't respect the finer points of a good business plan. Give and take. That's why the Zerk Corporation simply takes.
Great. What do you mean by that?
You'd have to take your question to the Zerka Corporation and the Wookiees themselves. I keep to myself. Of course.
I'll get back to my other questions. Let me see what you carry.
You're in a hurry.
Yeah, usual. Reinforced fiber armor, military suit, heavy combat suit, normal combat suit, 10,000 gold armor. Okay, that actually ain't terrible. Oh, it's heavy armor, so no one can wield it except maybe Canderous. Bothan's sensory visor. Immune to critical hits, +4 awareness, +3 demolition, +3 security. Requires light armor. Is unable to be used by Wookiees. Buy that. Breath mask. Neural band. Not usable by Wookiees. Has only 1. +2 will. Strength gauntlets. I got those already. Electrical Kapitkitan's shield. 100% versus electricity. That sounds nice, but I don't think what it'll do. Battle stimulants. Giska poison. Interesting. Might pick up the strength gauntlets. I know a couple of people who use that. Or am I saying one of something else? Let's see. Journal entry added. If I had to guess, honest debt. So I gotta find them. Okay. Open all of chests. Take all this text. I don't care. I guess maybe this is why I couldn't blow everything up yet. I just steal all their stuff first. There.
Welcome to Adia. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient.
Yeah, screw them. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
He said you have nothing to be proud of working for Zerka.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
Why don't you do anything to stop it?
I'm just an employee. You'll have to take your concerns to Janos.
So
he's the voice for Zerka Corporation on this outpost.
I want to shoot someone. What is your job here?
I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical resources here.
That's
of
fair.
course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my work. I'm sorry, but... Farewell.
Yep. Okay, so you're on the list.
Kashyyyk itahaldonga, Yekinku Pamulera-chikun, Slimopodona.
Yeah, they basically just wiped off the top layer. So the mid-level may have survived, the Undercity probably did, but the top's gone.
I think Zerka is missing an opportunity here. The forest could teach us so much.
Good luck with that. And, oh, right. It's you. Hang on, let me steal your stuff first. I love how you demand 100 credits as a fee, and then the amount of stuff playing around that I can take is worth way more than 100 credits. Really? Tell me about the planet. You called it C5623 before. Oh, I hate this so much. I am glad I went here first. I'm gonna blow the ball up. Please tell me I can just blow up this space station. Or this platform. Yeah, I brought him over so he can stab you assholes. Normally, I try to be the polite guy. I try to be the good guy. When it comes to these assholes, what do you mean allowing more liberties? Why did the Wookiees tolerate you doing this, or was Zaalbar's a no slip? Can we just shoot him, please? No. I don't care if I'm blamed. I will kill you. I want the game to let me shoot you. Hey, yeah, thank you. Why? The Wookiee leadership is in agreement, eh? I find that hard to believe.
You wish to tell us more about this agreement with the Wookiee leadership?
Oh! Wow, thank you! I like that! What is this leader's name? That's your brother, isn't it? That's your brother. What about it, Zaalbar? What's the matter? Yeah, I have other questions to ask. I'd like to ask about Zerka. Looking for the star map. I'm noticing a pattern with these planets. Not a tourist. Can I stab him? Is that an option? Is stab an option? I don't think it's an option. No. That reminds me, I should turn off this and get something better. Reflex. Yeah, we'll take +2 reflex. Fine. Never gonna use it, but we'll take it. It's a +2 strength. That's nice. So if I recall correctly, my stats right now are... Yeah. So yeah, +2 strength is good for what I want to do. Strength increases with my build very much.
Take a walk, Spacer. You don't look like a big buyer to me.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
I would too. What can you tell me about Zerka?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your rug, and maybe I won't have you shot.
Maybe I should just let him rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
Yes, you're big and tough. I'll leave.
That's right, you would.
I don't care.
Still here? Why do you keep bothering? Make it quick.
I'm going past.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area.
I don't care.
Talk to the captain, not me.
Can I punch the captain? Punch. 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 The fact that it won't let me kill everyone is greatly disturbing, and I don't appreciate this. He keeps letting me say I can kill people, and then I can't kill people. I don't appreciate that. Punch, punch, punch. Yes, I'm clipping me doing the punch sometimes. I feel like that is an appropriate clip. Oh, Kinroths. Damage, defense turret, and a corpse. Okay. It's been almost a typical KOTOR session. We're about an hour and a half in and we finally get into combat. Zaalbar, you have Master Flurry and Power Attack and Basic Attack. And you, what do you have? You have Stasis, Affliction, and Push. And Throw Lightsaber.
Your wish?
Okay, let's spot. Wait, there's literally people right there. And yet these things don't attack at all. What the heck? This game is so weird. Heavy defense turret, heavy defense turret. Damage defense turret, okay. Damage sentry. What can I expect to encounter? Your brother's name is Childar, or is it your brother's name? We'll deal with that when the time comes. I believe the Wookiee has the demolitions expertise. Make sure to check my party and see if I can I switch on my party right now? No, I'd have to check. That's not. Who actually has any skill whatsoever in demolitions? 10, 0, 2. Wookiee it is.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is Baron Galactus. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Does this make you mad, Zaalbar? Bet it does. Okay.
What?
Dark side points game. Don't care. Literally don't care. And I don't think Juhani cares either.
Yes. What is it now? If you don't mind, I have to discuss with my patrol.
What the heck? What the
For the order!
Of course they don't. Of course they don't. Doing some sort of snap inspection. Trying to get these cleared.
What is wrong with this game?
Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol.
Is that a joke?
Doesn't matter. What? Light side points game. What the heck? What is wrong with this game?
You will fall!
Killing this for killing the Wookiee is dark side, and then killing them for killing the Wookiee is immediately after light side. What the heck is this game? Veins. Zerka Corp resource ID, okay. Zaalbar, can you recover the mines? You're the only one who actually has any capability whatsoever. Juhani can't even try. I am so glad I brought the Wookiee along. I don't even care that was dark side points. I don't care. And skills, so persuade and awareness. Powers. Ooh, more speed. Or do I want to go... I can't go more stasis, can I? No, and I can't go more heal until next level, so we'll go increase. Nice. Alright, armor, you still have... Yeah, you have Jedi Robo Boost, you can actually use more speed if I want to. Sounds good. I'll worry about that later. Refuse pile. Small. Grenade. Cool.
Yes?
That was not necessary, I just...
You will fall!
Everybody leveled up here. Wookiee, level up, skills. That's all you get is level up, and I guess, and HP. Treat injury, awareness, demolitions. Ring level up. Skills. Treat injury. And powers. You already have Cure, you have Force Aura. This increases to Force Shield. This is fun. This is lots of fun. If only it'll let me destroy the circuit base, that would be even more fun. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Sure.
Why'd you even bother with the combat music? It's dead. Corpse. Cards, Adrenal Strength, Construction Kit, Med Pack, Battle Stimulant, and Blaster Pistol. Dang. Are any of them more powerful than the rest? No, we'll just stasis that one. No, turn off the attack. Stasis that one. And you can focus on that one.
Yes.
Stab all the people in the forest.
What is it?
At the moment, nothing's really threatening this party. We're kind of overpowered. Which is fine. I want to get close. That's a stalker. Okay, so I'll just kill you.
Yes.
No. Stalker. Lovely.
No problem. Didn't work.
Skill too low. Zaalbar, do you have enough skill to do this, or no? You just have bashing skill. Yay! I killed the box. Nice.
Sure.
Stab the box. Stab. Box open. Supply station. Use Circa Resource ID to access. Or let's see. Require for primary functions. For field, blah 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 blah. Use resource card. Access granted. Select supplies from resource container. Shutting down until restock. Oh. That just used the card and opened the boxes for me. That's lame. Lame. Dark Jedi. Fascinating.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Okay. Okay, Dark Jedi, you're all Dark Jedi, so stasis and stab. And you can just kill. And you, do you have heal? You have cure, yes. So cure, and then stab.
Yes.
This ain't going well.
Yes.
Ouch.
What is it?
I'd like to leave. Party member down. Continue. I'm out of here. Lets me retreat out. This is a fight I was not ready for, mostly because I should have given first. Forced to beat it out. Yeah. I don't have force speaking, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. You're the only one left. I can probably beat you by myself. Maybe.
For the order!
Crap, I cannot beat you by myself. And now I'm gonna die. Really? Pause. Yeah, that was the whole no. That was annoying how he just healed. I don't think the stealth is any good because it never does. Well, that went great. Alright, let's go back. I don't have the force. They're kind of spread out. Thank you, I did that. That's one down. Yohani's literally gonna be up to you this entire thing. Oh, so I should maybe save? I'll save on this one. I don't think I'm in an unwinnable position, but let's see. I am in a glitch position, of course I am. I have energy resistance still. Alright, we saw what happened last time. We're gonna keep using force strain on us, so let's be careful. Hit. Gotta be heavy. That's the only way to do it. Can we start force straining? There's force straining. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Honey, you are a lifesaver. Thank you. Also, we're getting so many items. Okay, just need to kill the last guy who never even followed me. No, he did. He's just over there. Okay. And he's at full health. Yep, he's after me. Let's go. Oh, frick. Don't run into the wall. That's not good. Running into walls is bad. I do outpace him. I am faster. Kick. This is not going well. The one-at-a-time method is thankfully working. Over there, and they just appear by me. Oh, okay, sure. You're at full force. You're gonna be so many med packs, but yeah, we're good now. We can take one dude. One mostly dead.
What is it?
Sure.
I will be your doom!
Yes. Yes, you will, Yuhani. Yes, Yuhani MVP. You saved my butt. That went better than any right to. You saved my ass. Thank you. Alright, let's run all the way back there for like the 4th time. And continue to ignore the Wookiee. Or maybe not. Wookiee guard. It shouldn't Thank you, Zaalbar. What was that about, Zaalbar? Yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm trying trying to leave. I am legitimately stuck. This game is not helping. Goodbye.
Sure.
And I lost my 9 speed in the meantime, so that sucks. But I'm at full heal, so let's
Your wish?
hello, get over there so you can heal everybody. Get the Wookiee a bit of health back.
Yes?
Thank you. That was your entire force meter, but that is okay. We're fine. And notice the Jedi Guardian does not have a lot of force. Run. Wookiee guard. Yes, I know. The human brings the taint. I'm pretty sure Chundar brings as much taint as anything. Take me to Chundar. I would speak with him. Okay, I'll speak to Chundar. I'll kick his butt if I need to. I'm gonna deal with outsiders to sell you your people into slavery just to make yourself be in charge. Absolutely not. One available slot. Zaalbar is required. Oh, no, Zaalbar is separate. Okay. I'm gonna bring Mission. Because I feel like Mission would want to be. I don't care what you say or who you are, I kick your butt. I know it. His brother's the boss. Look at that smug face. Look at that smug-ass Wookiee face. That is the smuggest Wookiee I have ever seen. Yeah, that's going in history. That is a smug Wookiee. If you've made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. Yes, you have. Wow, that is a smug Wookiee. That is a punchable Wookiee. I love how that ass is so big, even though we can't even tell. What is there a point to this? If only if I'd like to get to it. I killed many Dark Jedi, one at a time. What if I kill you anyway and don't care? You missed that. What happens if I'm willing to kill you anyway at the cost of my life? You underestimate me. I would not abandon Zaalbar. I want to punch him in the face. I have never met a Wookiee I wanted to punch in the face more than this Wookiee. something against you, the first of many, perhaps? I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. Hey, holding a hostage. Why can't I hold you a hostage? Can you let me hold him as a hostage? I'd appreciate it greatly.
You can't do that! He can't do that, can he? He can't hold Zaalbar prisoner just because he's chieftain, can he?
I need Zaalbar with me as a guy. I want to punch your stupid face. Mission, you have the sniper rifle. You know what to do. What are you talking about, Zaalbar? That's the bad clause, isn't it? Play along, Zaalbar. That was... Please let me punch this Wookiee.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
I'm going to punch that Wookiee, and nobody can stop me from punching him.
What?
Skills, security, awareness, stealth, demolitions, and I want to increase treat injury or computer use, but I can't. It is evil.
Yes?
It doesn't help that Wookiees tend to not like outsiders, so of course they're going to have no interest in dealing with others. Yeah, that's a tough one. And at the end of the day, as much as I want to punch Jundar, it's the humans I'm kind of more equipped to deal with. Functionally, Wookiees are not a thing that I'm not your enemy. I serve the greater good. That's so much. Why do your leaders allow slavers to take your people? Tell me so I might understand. Who would you rather have as leader? Baka's heir? Baka family? I don't. What do you mean by that? Explain, please. I do like the idea, though, that not every Wookiee is nearly as polite and honorable as they usually are portrayed as. Including the fact that they just show up that the Wookiees kind of are also like racist. At the very least, they're like, no, we only deal with other Wookiees. Humans are bad and dumb. Kind of like that realization that that's kind of how they are portrayed. Because it kind of works. Alright, there's a stalker. I lost another melee person, which is probably okay because at this point, having more
Take that!
Stop saving! Yeah, once that guy's down here, I was
Yes?
What?
What is it?
Yes?
Oh, hey, Merman. Notice how they're worth, like, no experience compared to the Stalkers. Who are worth the Stalkers are actually a little more. These guys, they're not threatening. Not at all. Let's just a camera
You'll never get me.
Yeah, the weakness is that I this way during fighting. The advantage of shooting characters is that they can kind of just shoot really easily. questions? Just a few questions, I'm a friend. Do you know of a crazed Wookiee in the shadows? Fascinating. Tell me I think I know who this is. What about him in the running film? Like, barely mentioned. I think I know who it is. How long has he been down there? He's a crazy man. I think I know what he does. What do you think of Shundar? That's the classic problem, isn't it? Who are you to tell them they're doing things wrong? It's one thing with the Circa when they're obviously, like, chaotic people, the enslaved people were monsters, but what do you do when you tell them that, if their leader's corrupt and they know it, that's one thing, but when it's just, we don't agree with him, but it's the resistant anyway, how do you just walk in there and tell them we're going to just override and tell you, no, our government's the better way to do things? That's the problem. Oh, it's Kashyyyk fared under Circa. Yeah.
Why do you not do something about this tyranny, then?
Good, those 4 people that I killed will make it worse.
Big Z once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
I seek an ancient star map. Have you seen it? I will leave you now. And yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Is that the Wookiees aren't 100% the heroes. They're loner outsiders on their own personal crusade. To be left alone. We just happen to know that because of their loyalty, and some of them are actually good, that we're like, oh cool, Wookiees are great. That doesn't make them inherently good, any more than humans are inherently evil. Or Trandoshans are inherently evil. Or Rhodians are inherently evil. Hint, hint, game. Has anyone else been allowed down there recently? Yeah, it's a special thing to do. It's like a combination for some people. Tell me if the Wookiees have I show proper respect. Interesting. So he wasn't captured by slavery, so it might have gone down below. I am wondering if he suddenly went and broke that. outsiders are below. You don't respect the people or anything else. I look forward to this character. When the session's over today, I'm excited for him. I want to understand why they revere the Shadowlands. Overselling it, I kinda get it, and I kinda think you're overselling it. Both are legitimate. I'm not gonna think of my army down. Yeah, I don't know how that goes. Cutscene! I like how conveniently my other party members are hidden behind that so they don't have to show everyone. Just because they don't know who I would have brought with.
I have to give you credit. You led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
You think I got lucky last time? Alright, let's do it again.
Let's go, boys. Showtime.
Wookiee thug. Oh, stasis. I should probably have saved before coming down here. I need to learn to save.
What is it?
Alright, this is gonna be a tough fight.
What? Come on.
I should have saved earlier. Dang.
Yeah?
Wow, he's not even taking any damage at all. gonna have to go back up here. Frig, I lost 20 minutes of progress. Dang it. Oh crap, the last time I saved was there? Gross! It's gonna go on break too. Nope. Thank you. Ouch. Disengage, run. Crap, I should have saved up for this fight. Wish I had. That's so annoying. Stop saving. Yeah, it's like, why do I never remember to save when I need to? Yeah, I believe there's one. Oh, nice. I got my party back.
What is it?
Yes?
No need to worry about Zaalbar being fully healed because he won't get into another fight before we full heal at the boss. Or lose him, I mean. We're not going to go talk to Zaalbar all over again. Or
yes?
Jupiter.
That is what a Jedi can do.
That hurt out there.
Ha!
Given Kalo Nord down there, I don't know if I can beat him right now, and I wonder if maybe I should just turn back to the moment and not worry about Zaalbar's story. I might go to a different planet just because I don't think I can do this right now. And I'd rather not be out Zaalbar arbitrarily. Unfortunately, anything time you shot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to a previous planet level up a bit. Or a different planet. I don't think I can win this one right now. Unfortunately. That Kalo Nord fight is a hard no. Because I didn't even hurt him. I saw him multiple times, but I never even hurt him. I think we're gonna go elsewhere. Where? I don't know. Oh, nice, of course, it has the parts on it. Wookie. Zaalbar, keep up. I have now Wookie. Get me wrong. Hi, I killed your patrol. Just saying.
Still here? Fine.
Don't mind me, just murdering everyone. Transit disabled. Come on.
Yes?
What's the point of the option if I never get to use it? Alright, so Kashyyyk was a failure. That sucks, because I really want to do more there. We've learned a bit of the plot, but now I gotta go do other things. Tatooine or Korriban? If I had to guess, Tatooine would probably be easier, question mark? Or Manaan. I've never actually been to Manaan before, that could be fun. Let's go to Manaan. That one's unfamiliar to me. This could be interesting. Worldwide Ocean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Korriban's gonna also be pretty difficult, so let's go to one that's gonna not be as difficult. And maybe don't have such a squishy party. Oh, hey, look, another nightmare.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Looks like it was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Indeed. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I will be right back. Need water. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm not happy with that, per se. I feel like if you're not going to be allowed to go to... If the planet's going to have that hard of a roadblock boss, then it should at least warn you with a level or something. Especially because if I'd gotten stuck any later, if I'd saved any later, I couldn't have gone and got Zaalbar. I would have been out Zaalbar where I went to other planets to level up a bit. I don't like that. I feel like that's a bad game design choice. They at least should say this is the level you should be at for this world. Unless there's just something about that fight that I'm missing. Who knows? Maybe there's an option to not fight him. I don't know. I agree, creepy music. Alright, let's get back to the game. Actually, 1 second. Eat snack first. Alright, there we go. For anyone who wants to watch me chew, that's not exciting content. What is exciting content? Hopefully, Manaan. I know nothing about this planet, even in context of this game. Let's find out more about it.
How can I help?
Okay, you're useless.
Yes, what's on your... Manaan's a neutral world. They're the only source of Kolto, the healing fluid, and they use that to remain free from both the Republic and the Sith. Well, that's all I can think back at any rate. You got it.
You're not gonna know anything. Oh wait, that's right. Julia, Onia.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
No, you don't. And my guess is the Jedi in general don't know anything about planets. That seems to be their shtick, is they just don't know.
Yeah, what do you want? Water worlds never had much of an appeal for us to conquer. They may put up a good fight in their own environment. No match for us, of course. But they don't really have anything of value, either. The thing this world is good for is a substance known as Kolto. Kolto is the single best healing substance in the galaxy. But the Mandalore are not as weak and fragile as your Republic and Sith warriors. When we enter a battle, we carry weapons powerful enough to pulverize cities. Both in our wars and in our own personal combats, there are no survivors. So Kolto does not hold the appeal it does for your peoples. You have anything else you want to ask?
I was wondering if there are any more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
Alright, there we go. Water down. What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
I didn't think Mandalorians got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You drop a word at riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
That was some fight.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing more.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Okay.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Anything about the planet we're on?
Manaan's the source for all the Kolto in the galaxy. That's why those fish-faced Selkath can stay neutral in this whole Sith Republic war. But I don't know much else about this place. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, who do I bring with this time? I feel like I didn't focus on Carthor or Candor as much recently. Yeah, we're gonna bring Candoris. And we got a lot of Zaalbar just now. We got a lot of Juhani. I might go missions for this. Candoris and Mission seems like a match of Mission learning from Candoris. I'll do Bastilla next time.
Huh?
Skills. Yeah, he gets nothing. So we'll just focus on his trade injury, because it's like the one thing he's ever going to have that matters. Okay, he's got heavy armor proficiency. He's working on improved power attack. Or do I just get master toughness? I'll go toughness for now. And then later I'll get him up with the power attack.
Sure.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many many ways to fulfill your wish.
I think they're both kind of stupid.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Why did the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
They feel like bad guys out of a children's movie. The Sith and the Republic were coexisting peacefully, well, relatively.
Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personal-like.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
Tell me about Otto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manaan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Nice piece there. Republic said they'll stay here.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering.
Yeah, that's how that never works.
And they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Starman.
No. Is there anything else?
Yeah, I'm good.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Yeah, I got that. Beep boop, beep boop. Public soldier.
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kolto loaded up before my shift is over.
Okay. Run. Hey, look. Tell me about Otto City. Tell me about Manaan. Let me see your Oh, look. Okay, their advanced repair kit. They don't. They have that back there. Thermal detonator. There we go. 2,000. 60 points of damage. Dang. So you literally just have consumables, you have nothing else. Dang. Okay, yeah, you're not useful to me. Basta. Droid. What sorts of exotic species? The droid doesn't count. Why would you want to buy animals? So you want to smuggle them in? Smuggling is illegal, but private trade is okay. Unfortunately, not at this time. No, I don't have anything, sorry. I will, don't worry. Docking Bay 26. Don't set the camera to turn.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Colto ready to load before my shift is over. We've got all the proper Colto trading permits, so back off.
Okay. That's an accident. Okay, that's the last section. Good. Activating droid. Beep. Beep, beep. Docking Bay. You already did this cutscene. You're not going to do it again just because it's
No problem. Didn't work.
Yeah?
Mission.
Gotcha. Darn it.
What?
Well, that's nice. Notice the cameras didn't reactivate. Can I kill people now? Running, very, very nice. I like the idea of not having to walk. Running, very nice. Running is very, very fast. Brian's good experience too. I already noticed that. What are you doing I need to save first. Sure, I'll play. Key. Ah. Blah. Oh, come on, really? Nine. I'll do. Okay. I still got my plus minus 6, which is always nice. As long as I don't get a 10 here. Okay, that's up too. They won't take you guys for that money. Door. There's a lot of doors here.
Obey the laws here on Manaan, human.
That's a first. What are the rules exactly? So they're lax from smuggling animals, but harsh on smuggling drugs. Sorry. That's it? Only 2 laws? Yeah, I can see I understand. I get 15, you got a deal. This is the first one failed in the hut, back up to the top of the car. Very well. Ouch, that's worse than Kashyyyk. At least on Kashyyyk it's a one-time fee. Dang, they don't want me going anywhere.
Manaan may not seem very hospitable, but a surprising amount of trade runs through it because of the cocoa trade.
Yeah.
These Selkath don't know what they're gonna miss. When the Sith Empire finally crushes the Republic, then we'll see how long their vaunted neutrality lasts.
Yeah. That's pretty wild.
I don't know how much longer I can stay on this world. Selkath don't make it easy on us off-worlders.
Yeah, I can say that. I don't have one. Where can I get one? Ah, so I need to be government official. Nice. Just want some information. Okay, I'll be going now.
We've got all the proper Culto trading permits, so back off.
Hey, I'm working here. Go talk to the diplomatic rep if you got something to say.
Need to buy some new Culto. Yeah, I can see that. I do not have rollers over that. Oh, I say, do that.
Hey, I'm working here. Go talk to the diplomatic rep if you got something to say.
So... Okay, just down that one. So what do we got next?
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear.
I'm pretty sure that this will get you both in big trouble with your commanders.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Yeah, I feel like that was a stupid exchange.
Kakinja nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa ishun kun. Nova mulira tilai kuka. Kan ibora tong chitsa. Chesko yohaba kaba nopi do ula.
What are you talking about?
Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi uko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikuna. Tong ipa noku nek abog. Tong hit wama aki uko tune. Tong hit wama ji aki uko tune. Tong pa lokun. No nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kun kin. Kimba nokun nik dota.
Answers to what?
Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami plusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na oto bokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan.
Who are you?
Kakinja nawabakaon, pichage borang turang, nada chawa yishun kun, noba mulira tilai kuka. Kan ibora tong chitsa. Chesko yohama kama nopi do ula.
Baron Black.
Achua penti. Yun patisa. Ichuba jikota naga. Ingu wa mulira dwana. Inba nikcha lola gun. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikona. Tong ipa noku nek abog.
What are you doing on Manaan?
Chiwaka aita kan kicha na supernibo. Mulira snino polwanga. Tangi wama ji. Human ak ikatune. Tangi wama ak ikotune. Potong Wamaji Aki Ukoku, Tong Panokun, Nonek, Chiwi Aitaka Tong Chicha, Ki Nulira Kun Kin, Kimba Nokun Nikwota, Chiwi Aitak.
What can you tell me about the Republic?
Chiwa Aitakang Kicha na Kupornibo. Kun muliras nimo poiwanga tong Wamaji human akung ikatune kakinja nawabagaon pichage borang turang nada chawa ishun kun no ba muliras ilay kuka kanibo ratong chitsa kama kama no pito lula chini aita ka tong chicha agi uko tune chuna mulira tong Wamaji kona Tong ipa non kunek abog.
You know anything about the Sith?
Tong hitwama aki inko tune. O tong hitwama ji aki inko tu. Tong pano kun nonek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki nulira kun kin. Kimba no kunik wota. Diska dosoki. Kopa pono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami Kyusku Chitanai, Uchua Penti, Topa na Ota Bokasa, Yubabato Kamchi, Yatuka Ulan, Tong Hitwama Aki Uko Tune, Otong Hitwama Ji Aki Uko Tu, Tong Pado Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Tong Chicha, Ki Nulira Kun Kin, Kimba no Kun Nik Yota. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami kyusku chitanai, uchua penki, kopa na ota bokasa, yubabato kamchi, yatuka ulan, chiwi aita ka tong chicha, agi unko tune, chuna muli ra, tangi Wamaji kona, tong ipa nonku nek abog.
I like this guy. I think he might be one of my favorite NPCs. Can I clip that? I'm clipping that. I want that saved. That definitely needs to be saved. He is very wise. Yeah, I forgot to enable streamers. There we go.
Chiwi ai.
Lewat Selka.
Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Otong hitwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki nulira kun kin. Kimba no kun nik yota. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami kyusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota bokasa. Yubabato kamchi. Yatuka ulan. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Otong hitwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki nulira kun kin. Kimba no kun nik yota. Topa na ota bokasa, pampa ki nulira kun kin. Chang waba chinyo, shang li chama ucha, wish uyong kun.
Shady bro.
Con mulis limo poi wanga kun biskin. Lumirana du prata donko sercha, doman koma, kaba volpa murji gumaya. La boda na winki smaktoma. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Chawana bota ugatagwa kin kanki dora. Kuyami juski chika nai. Tatuka ulwan. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Tong patoga smaktilia. La boda na winki smaktoma. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Chawana bota ugatagwa kin kanki dora. Kuyami juski chika nai. Wabatu kon.
+6. Oh, he does, right there, okay. I think that's what I'm missing. And at that, I think I got all the cars I'm going to want for Bastilla. I believe that's everything. Score.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. Hiding behind the Selkat laws. Typical Republic cowards.
Weedle is the local favorite. You should cheer along with us. He needs the encouragement.
Out of my way.
I've seen the Rat of the Sith. I wasn't impressed.
The Rat of the Sith is a terrible thing. Remember Taris? You'll see. You'll all see.
Okay. Prisoner is a visitor that is not going to prison. Words to live. There's me some questions.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Olawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang ningkotu. Tolbada bunk walyagando de nago chuchut, kachi chuay haudunga. Yumalit kain kotun, chilo mulra de nebobo. Munko kun biskang, bamulara, takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chuay haudunga, tolbada bunk walyagando de nago chuchut. Moga shampumpa, bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be stressful.
Tonghay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang ningkotu. Tolbada bunk walyagando de nago chuchut, kachi chuay haudunga. Yumalit ka ingkotun, chilo mulra de nebobo. Kokun biskang, bamulara. Karadumpa kun palya mokapata. Monanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyan. Kawawal pamulchi kawana. Takun justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Bolawan na chikni. Bamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best.
I feel ya.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
Well, I'm just starting out. Hopefully when the circuit is back up, fans like you will start to know my name when I race.
You'll have to get in line for the good seats when the races start. There's a lot of people that want to see them.
You here to cheer Cassandra? She's a fine racer. I hope she knocks Hukta out of the running.
We need more rules about overpowered bikes. Hukta just rides over everything. It's boring watching him.
Just want to ask a few questions. I don't know about you and racing. How long have you been at What do you mean by that? How much do you think you need? Yes, I'm a sucker. They killed a few people, don't worry, they don't need the money. Yeah, screw them on, happy now. Let's make my first question. You know about Manaan? Yeah. Yay, light side points gained. I'm shocked that I got more light side points. Alright, can I race? I want an officially timed race. Yeah. I won the season opener on Taurus. Talk about rewards. Somebody went around some. Yeah. That's just choose by beginner touring. Professionals. What does each round pay? 500, 2,000, 5,000. Let's do the tournament. Shows dominance in Korea, second champion.
They're the ones who kind of means to get the 5,000 down. I like that 5,000 down.
I'll be back later. Okay, I'm back. I'll pay them. 2382. Stopped bad at the start. Sure, I can do better. I also hit something once, which wasn't good. Right. Skip. I don't know what I'm hitting, but every time it's throwing me off and it's wrecking my speed. 2250. Better than before. Screwed up a bit towards the end, but it was enough. Alright. This one's gonna be dangerous. New time of 22:48, that's it. Sure there's a secret popping up there, but well, dang, I beat that. It's gonna be my last round. Easy 5,000 credits. Just don't want to repeat it. Sorry, Beatles, I had Yep, I can go buy stuff now. That's enough for not even one unique item. Sounds good. I'm gonna Queedle and apologize for fucking his butt after I gave him the money. Hi, Queedle. The worst part is my best time was definitely the second round. You keep it, he doesn't have more upgrades. Nice. Oh, let's start from that. Wood breakers only.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an altar print, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Wait, no. You're the new sector champion, aren't you? You're really cutting into my profits. What do you want?
Just want to ask you a few questions.
We'll get it over with.
What else but you and
Of course you do. Everyone wants time with the fabulous Cassandra Matilde. There just isn't enough of me to go around.
Is Manaan a good quest for racing?
You should know better than any of us. You're the sector champion after all. You tell me.
I don't know any other
the track is
courses. I don't know if it's a competition. How long have you been out there?
2 years. But that's more than enough time to know the secrets behind the sport. It's all about the image you portray.
What do you mean by that?
Hukta is the thug. People like him because he's mean. I'm the pretty one. The one that people want to take home. Even if we don't win, we're easy to remember. That keeps the fans coming back. So race organizers want us at their tracks. Local racers don't bring in off-world crowds. They need us. At least they would if there was still a functioning circuit. I don't need to tell you anything. You've beat us all. I'm just looking for an excuse to gloat.
I wish I just learned.
Yes, yes.
I have to leave. Goodbye.
Don't hurt.
First Memoria. How long have you been at this? Oh, good grief. What do you mean by that? You have to look at the racers. Maybe goodbye. Show personal records. First course time, last course time, best course time. Weedle, best course time. Current status active, hospital performance lost, performance private, best time. Best time 22:19.
Mokao dang yapoki. Chachiska do punta kakaspaka.
Wow, you shot through the ranks here. Hey, I'm impressed. I couldn't do that.
Racers like you are why I watch the sport. You dominated the whole field. It was exhilarating.
Wow, I bet you could have won on Terrace with times like that. It's a shame we'll never know.
That's dark.
Could I get an auto print? You just had the quickest rise to sector champion that I've ever seen.
Sure, but you won't let me.
Tiskadu sukiguba na bona na gachu. Abduinkotu. Toka da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Tiskadu sukiguba na bona jawana bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodong.
Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay hodonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando da nago chuchut. Moga shampumpa bolawan na chikni. Bamul nislik mo poda na wang. Mucha shot.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Terrace into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Bye.
There's a lot of credits to be made in the Republic in times like these. If we survive, of course.
Oh.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Not even in silica.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Okay. Good, I'll buy it. Not here to make fun of you, I'm Baron Galactus. Use Advanced repair kit, computer spike, droid heavy plating type 3, advanced targeting computer, Verpine demolitions probe, basic targeting computer. These are all droid parts that I have zero interest in. Also, for like armor or something that T3 pieces.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy.
I have business with the Sith.
Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off. Go. Stay. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside.
Move about your business, human.
Touch and touch. Let's run all the way back.
Good race, Sector Champion. I guess you'll be off to the big tracks once the circuit is back up.
Something like that. Back to the central courtyard. Republic Embassy sounds like a place I'm supposed to go, so let's go everywhere else first.
How much for all this stuff, Tybar?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Thanks, Tybar. Catch you next week.
Uchua penki. Tangi wama ji human ak ikatune. Chi ita kanki chana kiliton. Chiwak aita kanki. Chiwak aita kanki chana jupornibo. Kun muri ras limo poiwanga. Tangi wama ji human ak ikatune. Tong hit wama aki inkotune. Or tong hit wama ji aki inkotun. Tong padokun. Nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
Medpack, advanced medpack. Oh, here we go. Light battle armor. Both in stun stick. That's a new one. Vibro double blade. Nice. I don't know if that's better than what I currently have equipped on my Canderous. Let's find out. 3 to 13. This will instead be 2 to 16, which is better. 20 to 20.
Chiwi ay kaskrunki to patslimo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tong hitu.
So this is just purely better. So I'll buy one. It's 10-25% chains, 10 seconds, DC 10. Yeah. No damn cool. Okay, a heavy pistol. The +1 attack modifier. Mandalorian blaster. Soldier pistol. This rifle. Sonic rifle. Pistol targeting optics. Combat sensor, stabilizer mask, +2 all saves, and immunity to mind affecting. Usual stuff. BMOD package, +3 con, battle stimulant, and stuff like that usual. I might hold off for the moment. I'll buy the battle armor. Mostly because I'm sure Candace can use it. He has Davik's War Suit, so never mind. That's even better than what he's got. But the weapon will be better. You have Zaalbar's bowcaster, which is a 3 to 12. Can you use any better armor? 6 max plus dex +4. What is your dex right now? It's +3. So at the moment, if we have a 7 +3, that'd be even better. Oh, here we go. 7 +5. There we go. So that's +1 and potentially a +2. Okay. Does anybody have the +1 dex? You got the strength balance. Which don't really help you at all. Do you have anything that's +1 dex?
Chiwi aita kaskrunki to patsli. Achua.
+2 dex, which could still be useful. Yes. I see. Currently you have the neural band equipped and was replaced with the combat sensor. That's fine. Bonus feed and +2 dex. We'll take it. There we go, 19 dex, that's what I get.
Sure.
Let's go back here. West Central did have the courthouse that they said to go to. After that, I think it's just going to tell the embassy about and everyone up on the columns, which we finish exploring on this section. Mission?
Yeah?
What?
The most gather your party things. So, allowed
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why hire mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Okay.
Do you mind? I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past... Now if you'll...
Yeah, I've been given like 5 directions. I know where it is. Alright, what's in the book?
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Yeah, they're right. They're right.
Manaan should treat us Sith better. Their day of reckoning approaches. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taurus. Perhaps we should remind them.
I'm sick of hearing about Manaan's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
Okay, lol. Yep, nobody wants to talk to me. I will instead talk to all of them. Ambassador of the Republic. Is there a star ramp on this world? No more questions here, huh? Okay, I won't kill anybody yet. Command needs to be filled out. Off. Application is very important. Oh, that's a standard set of first. Yes, it is. It's truly a wonder to behold. What are you talking about? What do you want me to do? Why do you need me for this? Yeah, I get that. But the Jedi are very impartial, is that right? I feel like you can find flying.
I don't know if I like this. Aren't the Republic supposed to be the good guys?
Let's just say the Sith are the bad guys and the Republic ain't the heroes. Yeah, I can do that. Look into it for you. Good.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
Okay. Mercenary.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
What do you have against the Akani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Eridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
I'll be going.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
And for a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any use for us, mercs. It's too bad. I could have used the work.
Yeah, it happens.
Canderous. I haven't seen you since the Republic broke our ranks at the Battle of Malachor.
Ergeron, I see you've got some new guns to add to your collection. Times must have been profitable for you since the war.
Very profitable. When the Republic defeated our fleets, I learned a valuable lesson. It's far better to be a freelance mercenary in a war than to be a soldier for the losing side. If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Ajani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
What do you have against the Ajani and the Iridorians?
Nothing. Except that the Ajani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Ajani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
Why are they hiring so many mercs?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
You know anything with the star map?
If there ever were any ruins on this world, they've long since disappeared beneath the oceans.
Don't you hate the Republic for defeating your people?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak, so I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides, and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Ajani. Or anything else you want?
I'll be going now.
So why are you telling me?
I feel like this is an exaggeration, but it's the only option that says that. That's what are you talking about? You want me to investigate these disappearances? Yeah, I get it. I should look into them. We are in the mercenary enclave. Okay.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Okay. Whatever you say.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
Let's see. I hear you sketching interest in the Silken You.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Sorry, Matt.
Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past, look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manaan, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Manaan should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
That's fair. What do you know?
I am not for hire. Ask whatever you wish.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Eridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
Anything about the Selkath?
Perhaps. But my business with the Selkath is my own.
Persuade? Maybe I'll just go.
You speak the blunt and brutal language of my people. We share the love of death and bloodshed, but we are a rare breed on this planet. Even the Sith here are as weak as the cowardly fish people. The Sith sought to buy my loyalty with credits, as if wealth could somehow quench my burning bloodlust. They would have been better off hiring a Chani for the errands they had me running.
What were you doing?
The task paid well, but was boring, and beneath me. I was told to lure the Selkath youth to the Sith embassy. Nothing more. I lied, I threatened, I promised, and I brought the most promising youth of the fish people to the Sith, and there I left them. To what purpose I neither know nor care. Perhaps when the Sith learn I have betrayed their secret, they will try to kill me. I would welcome the excitement.
Sounds like a recruiting drive to me. We used to use it on planets we had conquered. Get them while they're young and impressionable.
Is there more you would ask of me, human?
Sorry, Matt.
Manaan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
I'll be going.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
Hired my Eridorian mercenary to lure the Selkath youth to the prisoners are still alive, I must know more. I'm looking at this for what do you suggest I do? That's in the Sith face. Yeah, no, disavow me if I'm caught. Alright, I'll infiltrate it. Not a problem. I intend to do that anyway, to be honest.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Okay.
I hear there's going to be a heavy meteor shower in the Coruscant system this year. Last time this sort of thing happened, they lost one of the orbital stations.
Oh no, there's gonna be a meteor shower. There's gonna be an attack, isn't there? There's gonna be a Sith attack based on that. For sure. And we're headed to, that's the High Court, that's the holding cell. We want back to City Central. No, we don't. We want west. Actually, maybe this is west. That leads us to West Central Courtyard, which will lead us to the east. It's been almost like an hour and a half of just talking to people in this section. Thank you for speed, making my life that much easier. We'll explore the hotels and head to the embassy. Not like the front, sorry. No, it is. Like court appointed arbiters, over and who are you?
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in.
What murder?
This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison, while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry.
Don't worry, I got my own ship. Or maybe this will finally give me someplace else to go.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why is there much Kolto?
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
Questions about Otto City?
A beautiful place, Otto City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
Jedi Council mission. I'm getting so tired. I'm probably
of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
Star map.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan?
What do you know?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined.
and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
That's fair. Where is it?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Is there another one?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
That sounds good.
Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
Decrypt the passcode.
Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far. Maybe you'll have better luck. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Alright. Save. Alright, I think we're gonna call it here. I am sleepy, and I don't want to fall asleep on stream because that would be bad. So I think we're gonna call it, and we will continue this next week. Thank you everybody for joining me. It's been a good time. We learned a lot. We accomplished a lot. Everything's going great. With that, who do we want to raid? Actually, before I do that, let's adjust the size of this thing again before I forget, because I will forget. Why is it not locking all of a sudden? That's weird. Let's look into that later. Anyway. Yeah, that's a good choice. We're gonna raid Mayo. He's playing Super Mario Galaxy 2. Nice change of pace. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a good time. I'll see you another day. Next stream on Thursday. Good times. Thank you, everybody. Always a pleasure.